Let's go. Ooh, interesting. $124, eh? To the cells that are trying to carry the pain, to keep me contained till the end. Hear the pain, contained the end. Turquoise.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
I tried,
a bit,
man.
Yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn.
Yeah.
If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off.
Yeah, I tried.
It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
ordinary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial welcome.
Do you ever wonder why time is always passing by like stars in the night? Even though we're growing old, everything that I'm down somewhere inside, I've been holding on to something ever so nice over something in my mind, baby, those were the days of our lives. Dominoes will fall when we're broken. Hello. But in the end we'll know when it's over. I've been holding on to something. Time my mind, baby, those were the days of our lives. Those were the days of our lives. Our lives, they are nice and bubble skies. I've been holding on to something. What the fuck? Been holding. Okay. Fine, baby, those were the days of our lives.
Another object, just gone.
Excuse me, I don't think
Oh!
you have the author is...
It's fine, but don't get too close.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration.
Cool.
Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it the failing of the device or the inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts.
Cool. People actually
Hurry, assistant, activate
respond.
the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Cool. I can actually have them. Oh my god, they react.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the property
Cool.
of the device?
Awesome. Let me do it again.
Again, quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Why is this entertaining? This is weird.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
Reverted again! Infuriating!
Open
There you
again,
go.
quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
That's cool.
Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
You shutting the fuck up, woman?
Infuriating. Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
You gotta shut the fuck up, Homer.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device? Open again.
Here you go.
Quickly,
One more time.
record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Oh, cool. You can actually see it destabilizing.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
Whatever the fuck I played,
Open
Homer.
again.
Shut up.
Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Yeah, I'm wherever the fuck I want to be, Holman.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar. Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating! Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
I love it. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Open again. Quickly,
This is boring
record
right now.
all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Yeah, go ahead and enjoy, guys.
Reverted again! Infuriating! Architect
Hello.
above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Actually, it aligns the rift with its surroundings by readjusting its etheric substrate.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
That's cute.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Hello, layperson. Hello,
Hello.
layperson.
Sorry, I got rude. I think I just proved I'm a bit more than a layperson. Thank you very much.
Hello, layperson.
Yeah, fuck off. That was cute though. I like that. I wonder what happened if I did that one rift. That sucked up that one first. What planet was that on? That was on that first planet, right? Whatever. What the fuck?
Someone call for a medic. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Thank you.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Yo, thanks to... Never mind. I did not get it. Can you make him last longer, please? Oh, hello. How'd you get that?
Nice healing. All charged up.
Throwing energy your way. Resorting to violence.
Level up! Oh. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. No, thank you. Overheating, partial failure, misalignment of the governor, which controls that input voltage. Physically recalibrated. I need to pull up my chat real quick. Standard resistor repair kit. Okay. Northwest landing platform. Oh, here we go. Got the repair kit, thank you. Yoink. Hello. Long rounds, thank you. Ladder right here. Guessing this is how we're supposed to get in. Fuck you. There you go. Oh, that was a completely optional thing. So I'm guessing that'll help us in some way. Verify the ventilation is vacant. Sprats like to nest in there. Wiring, reasons unknown. Ah. Okay. Ventilation looks clean to me. I don't know. Just the intake valve. Can't really do that. Wait, was that it? Well, alright, fine. Onto the landing pad, please.
My friend, I anticipated simple maintenance. But what you've done is pure, architect-inspired artistry. This level of fine-tuning to the voltage monitoring system is breathtaking. Such magnificent work is most definitely worthy of a reward. Truly, the plan has provided by sending you to my aid. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
There we go. Alright, we'll do this one, I guess. Looks like we're going to Prater. My baby is still gone. Northeast. Northeast is there, so... Maybe that's one? Over there? Let's go find out!
This facility is the only thing...
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Certainly a dramatic way to go.
Hello?
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Prater would be near the top
Bye,
of
buddy.
that list. I've not the
Expo.
mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
The more inhospitable the environment, the more at
Is that
home I
so?
feel.
Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform. And don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
You forgot to turn it off before it zapped me, you asshole.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it from here.
Okay, thank you. Fucking dick. Hello.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
So I'm getting up there, huh? Yes, waffle for me, Holman. No waffle for you.
So,
Hello?
you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah! So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall... That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned the towers. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Can I do anything about your stuck tower thing here?
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. The only problem is it won't show me where the tower's on. Well, if the towers attract the electricity, then I guess I just follow the lightning strikes. That's how that works, right? Totally. I think that's the one I've already fixed. But maybe the lightning doesn't strike the ones that aren't powered. No, wait, this is the thing. Oops. Okay, so that's the one I've already fixed, I think. Looks like there's one over there, maybe? Okay. Don't see any lightning. How am I supposed to find the towers? I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's go into here. I guess the easiest way is to just explore the whole damn map. Could there be one in the mountains? Whoa now, buddy, whoa.
My aftermarket parts are
The electrical damage is failing.
Yeah, I get boned. Get clowned on even.
vitals looking a marginal, Commander.
Fine. There's something back here I just noticed. Or not. Whoa. Ooh, PS2 toy on that. Oh, there's one. Possibly. Hold on. I haven't done that one yet.
Mobilizing. Energized.
Wish you could throw it more towards me.
Torpificator at ready status.
Cool. Good to know.
Fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate. A lot of trouble.
A heavy revolver. Ooh. I just want to look.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before.
Oh, that's a beautiful little baby.
Come on, then. There's curse. I'll take you.
Well, I kind of had to reload him, but whatever. Okay, there's a guy up there. Who else? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Cole. You heard nothing. Booski! I'm gonna trash it. Unlock. Spin, spin, spin. Thank you. Recalibrate. It was that easy. Acid your ass. Raptidon. Raptidon Colossus. God, look at that boy. Now, Homan, it's my show. Damn, you got butt fucked. That's right, Sean is butt fucked.
take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. That is by far the best. I'll send orders.
Okay. Will there be one back behind there? Aha! I have found it. I know how to find them. I know how to find them. Okay, that guy's a little buggy. Buggy wiggy. Pardon me.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too? Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
Damn.
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly.
Ooh,
absolutely
creature.
incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Something else, then?
How am I going to get up there? I don't see a single path up there.
Investigating hostile intentions. Standing by to stupefy.
You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Damage resistant and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Honestly, sure, why not? I'm not really caught that often. Save. Down in the city that we love, singing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, almost feel like nothing changed at all. And if you close your eyes, oh. Be an optimist about this. How I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Hello, yummy materials. Got all kinds of enemies up here. Oh, we got 3 of them.
Hostilities are afoot. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I'm calling bullshit. What? I was at half health. What killed me? What the fuck killed me? acid in your butt.
Yeah.
That's right, I come in songs, but that's right. Too bad I said nothing about that, so be quiet. Where did you come from?
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
God damn it.
Proceeding to attack. I'll handle this.
Boom, boom.
Mobilizing.
Hey, easy with the pesticides.
Disgusting. I think this is the correct path, though.
Ratchet incorporator at ready status.
Let's get you healed.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Recalibrate. Active.
Majority of violence. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Vitals are in the...
Little pick me.
God, how many of you disgusting things are there? On his boat and where all was left, la-di-da-di-da. Heave-a-ho, bully boys roll, the sirens coming for ye. She stole the treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Dove into the sea. The bloke from Blackguard's Bluff, a drunken fool was he. It only la-di-da-di-da, fill his cup with mead. Stumbling along on the moonless night, a voice did catch his ear. It lured him in, la-di-da-di-da, and snatched him from the pier. Snatched him from the pier. Heave-ho, bully boys row, the sirens coming for ye. She stole the treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave-ho, bully boys row, the sunlady haunts my dreams. She sings a song and reels in every sailor to the deep. Sailor to the deep. Some iron shore who bent every knee to his will. With an unjust sword, la-di-da-di-da, he feared no blood to spare. His sights across the sea to conquer a distant land. But on his way he'll la-di-da-di-da and never reach the sand. He never reached the sand. Heave-ho, bully boys go, the sirens coming for ye. She stole the treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave-ho, bully boys row, the silently haunts my dreams. She sings a song and reels in every sailor to the deep. Sailor to the deep. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sings a song so sweet. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sends us to the deep. Drags us to the deep. Ho, heave ho. Bully boys row, the sirens coming for ye. She stole the treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave-ho, bully boys row, this melody haunts my dreams. She sings a song and reels in every sailor to the deep. Sailor to the deep. Sailor to the deep. Legends tell she's still alive. Beware the voice at sea. For if the waves sing la-da-di-da, she might be coming for you. Coming for you. Might be coming for you. Okay, we got robots. Looks like just two though. Oh, nope, there's three. Oh, you're a toughie. Okay, you dick. I was trying to go for stealth, but fuck you, I guess. Wah, 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 wah. Big shit, I'm done. I just pack my shit and delete it from my phone. Hello. How am I even gonna begin to get you? Can I even kill you? I don't know how I did that. I really don't. But somehow I did it. You're heading that way. My guts when the sun comes out, but I like my ass like this. Wah, 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 wah. Running out of room. Ba 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 da 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 da. Running, running till we running out of room. Come over here, buddy. Wasting time ain't overrated. Not when you celebrate it. Raise your glass, you're all here waiting. Yeah, yeah. In the sunset, give that vibe. Tell you the stars will forward drive. Take it a back road, yeah, no lie. Man, that sure feels nice. Give that real ones I know. Do a little two-step, do-si-do. High and drop it low. I win. One horse rodeo. Excuse me. Running, 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 till we running out of room. Bam, 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 banana, 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 na 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 na. Let's go here. That was fun. Wow. This is what we call a bad situation. Alright, buddy, what you got? Well, that was incredibly rude, now wasn't it? Okay, so you just pulled in the gate and nothing else. Huh. Very unusual. How about you? What did you pull in? You pulled in the boxes? Oh, you pulled in these. Oh, was this locked or something? Oh my god, it was. I'm a genius. Wolfie, I swear to God, if you don't stop rejoining, I'm going to kick you out for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
You annoying piece of shit.
Mobilizing.
Is it really over here? Wow. That's a little crazy.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Raring to go.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Billy!
Torpification in locking them down.
No way. Give me that sweet, sweet XP, baby.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay, you're in E, not that up. What? No, you're not in there. Sorcery. I called bullshittery. Then I'll raise you like a
Energy
phoenix. I
capacitor
call
out.
bullshit.
Energy is up for...
Release the dove, surrender love, the war is won before it's begun. Release the dove, surrender love, the war is won before it's begun. Release the dove, surrender love, the war is won before it's begun. Release the dove, surrender love. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix, swimming on vintage misery. Now I think they looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix. You wanna paint? Because those dear hearts and gentle people will never let you down.
Trouble it.
Yeah, no shit. Fine. There's no way you heard that. By kissing my ass, that's how. This isn't even my objective. What am I doing? That bitch joins one more time. I'm closing the party and he is out for the day.
Scoping out a hostile.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Threat detected.
Yes, I know threat detected. Smack.
Is that somebody?
Rival life.
Loading on you! You're looking pretty scared.
Damn it. Face under the chance to ranged damage. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting. I'm just gonna skip it, guys.
Got my lamps on a hostile. Hostile in proximity.
Sort of peculiar.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Better go see.
Invasive element!
How are you doing so much damage? I gotta take you out first.
Grass itchy. Aggressor's near.
Yeah, no shit.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Scrutiny. Of course they shut it down.
Aggressors in range.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak
A
efficiency.
sentinel.
Rather bizarre. Huh. Best check it.
Vitals critical.
Okay, fine. I'll skip it all together then. Fuck you.
That's
person.
I'm just running. What just lowered my health?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave. Leave.
What the fuck?
I'll handle this. Commander, you're bleeding.
Save right here, thank you.
Investigating hostile intentions. Help me end this fight on my feet.
I got you. Excuse, I'm trying to revive here.
Medkit coming your way.
What?
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Energy capacitor out.
Throwing energy your way. Medical pack. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Proceeding to attack.
Fuck's sake. Follow these notes. Yay, I got an achievement. What the hell is going on here? This shit is crazy.
deployed. Free energy if you can reach.
Ew. Thank you.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Ooh, storm grenade. Thank you. How about your thingy here? Whichever one you want. There we go. Take off time.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
My only deal done for 8 days.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna read this first. Bye, Bass. Yeah.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you. The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities.
You're 100% the final companion.
I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine. I shall go scrapbook my memorable intercessions, or otherwise reinforce your notion of activities enjoyed by people of my vintage.
Let us be off, Commander. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Here he is. I don't have much else I can do. I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and do the rift soon. Asshole. What planet is this on exactly? I think it's on Dorado, right? Whoa, that's a cool dude. Big hammer.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Now the problem is, how are we gonna find these things? Hmm. I'm gonna look up some tip if I can. Eh, whatever. Okay, Tristan, let's see what you got. He's already at 90% charge on his ability. Judgment. Taunted. That'd be terrifying. Oh! Tristan wields the Supreme Arbiter Hammer, a powerful melee weapon that can also be used as a grenade launcher at range. Ooh. 25% chance to reveal hidden objects around you automatically. Juggernaut, more likely to target him. Yeah, baby, go ahead. Wow. Beg for mercy. Shield of the Law. Pass. Xyranium regeneration. Yeah, regeneration, go ahead. Go ahead. $2.5. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Okay. Seems to be right about here. Excuse me.
Arcadia is in a more dire state than at any time in recorded history. Auntie's choice wreaks havoc with gleeful abandon. Do you feel no guilt for what your people have done?
Look, the VPs told us this campaign would be over in months, at the most. They didn't anticipate this much resistance and hostility from the folk we came to liberate. We're trying to protect Arcadia from the chaos all over the rest of the galaxy, and from itself. So no, I ain't apologizing for doing what's right.
Your devotion would be admirable if it were not so misplaced. I'm sure none of this has anything to do with your leader's need for profit.
There we go. Okay. I don't have a Xyranium shield gadget. All I have is the gas energy deflection shield. Oops. This thing runs out too fast. I can't find the thing. This is a problem. We got 2. Okay, there was no reason to do that. There was nothing else. Okay, that's the one we've already gotten. Alexandra Station entrance. We can finish one of them already. Cave entrance. Cave entrance up the hill.
All charged up.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Yeah, whatever. Aha! Next up. Matriarch's Mercy. Oh boy. This is gonna cause a problem. Just need to go here. How many waypoints do I have on this damn planet? Hello, you. 1 and 2. Ah, beautiful. Decommissioned automatus extractorium. Pretty sure Skylander's dead, ain't it? Dead fuck. Follow the rail line up to the mountain.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Here we go. Oh! That was close. Eight. Hate this. Hello. Destroyed structure on top of the mountain. That one? That is a beautiful planet right there. Not that they'd care, of course. Fallout 4 game. Fallout 4 game. When I get into game making, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm gonna do what Concerned Ape did and say, if I ever charge for like stuff like that, rake me over the coals. Oh my god. Here we go. Paid updates. Oops. How do I get higher? Looks like I go here. Mega Mantisaur. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yummy, yummy alert. Oh, sure. Oh, you love my day. Give that, give that. We have 5 left. Okay, what's next? To the west of Fort Endurance. West of Fort Endurance. Where's Fort Endurance again? Alright, it's up here. Yeah, so... looks like around here. Wow. That's fucked up. Sony's being a piece of shit, as always. Nexus staff has confirmed that Sony and Discord will ban your Discord account for 2 years with no appeal if you post links on Discord to any Nexus mod concerning Spider-Man or Marvel Rivals. How did I die from a tiny little cliff? Tiny little drop. Ew. Oops. Boom, yeah.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a... Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And you've got me there. I sure could use... Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covered. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my...
Many, many, many of them. Oh, that's Andy's choice. I hate people when they talk like that. I just die. Cause it's stupid. What the fuck did I just hear? Hello? That was weird. Haha, hello. Yay! 3. This should have 3, not 2. What's the third one? What? It says there's 3 here, but there's only 2. Huh?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay. To the east of Fort Endurance now. Out past the wreckage. I'd say right about here-ish. I didn't know I'm blind. We're gonna have Holman soup. Yes, Holman soup. No cat soup, only Holman soup. Holman fried rice. Not cat fried rice. Yes, Holman fried rice. Stupid Holman. Yeah, yum yum, Holman fried rice.
That's a fine plant you got in your room, Rao. Didn't expect you to have much of a green thumb.
What? You were looking into my room? Why? Do you seek to send word of my quarters to corporate
Kristen,
overlords?
calm down.
No? I happened to spot the plant when you opened your door the other day.
You admit to spying? Well, no doubt when next I return to my quarters, I'll find them plastered with advertisements for your tawdry goods.
Kristen, calm down.
Your wiles.
Trust me, I ain't trying to look and see what you're doing in there. And you know what? I hate your plant. It ain't that fine at all, and I'll never look in your room again. There. You happy?
Good. That is all I ask.
Kristen!
You don't truly hate my little sapling, no?
Raph's back in business.
Hunkering down.
Anyway, as I was saying...
Good. That is all I ask. You don't truly hate my little sapling, no? Inez?
You're impossible.
Oh boy. Ridiculous. starting here, perhaps? Nope. Oh, and here maybe. Hmm. 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 Here maybe? Oh shit, I ran out of ammo. That's not good. Okay, I'll go with... I'll try this one, why not? Wow. There it is. These nuts. To the west of the decommissioned automatus extractorium. Looks like there's a rift over here somewhere that I need to find. Looks like the rift is right there. Yep. Yes, it is, Omen. Okay, so we got rifts up here somewhere. Multiple, it seems. Where is the thing we need? Stop it, Holman. Wait. Teddy. Am I supposed to be doing this? I don't even know. My socks are being weird again. And quit burping in my ear, Holman. Until you stop that, I won't stop. Okay, then I won't stop, Holman. Yeah, Holman, you are nasty. Shut up, Holman. And this is why I sneeze on you, Holman. Ah, come on, come on. Yes. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, oh. That was close. A gloop grenade, eh? You should not have used that. You should have ate. But not in combat. Why'd you use the combat heal? Sauron. There's a minigun. I have a minigun. I have a fucking minigun.
Prescription filled.
I have a minigun. It is beautiful. There's a small campsite in the hills. Walk up the hill through the campsite towards the edge of the cliff. In a divot, you'll find it. Looks like we're heading up here. Ah, yeah, this is a campsite, alright. Oh, it isn't. This is not a campsite. I'm dumb. Oh, here? I don't care about your finding bodies. Fuck up. This looks like a campsite to me. Here we go. Here's the last one. Boom. I got them all. Let's go. Now, where am I going? Hello? Where am I going? Outpost opportunity. Here we go. Oh boy, we have the orbiter with us. He better not cause problems.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running.
Yay!
With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
Okay, good. He didn't make any.
I feel sufficiently warm and fuzzy now we've aided the wounded.
Tristan.
Oh, wait, that was just a wolf spider nesting in my gauntlet.
Tristan. Should've known he tried to do something silly. Okay, can you stop doing this? Swapping weapons. Why haven't I done this? I just constantly swap out weapons. Pass. I don't do cultist weirdos. But I'll do this one. Landing pad, please.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander,
Hello.
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's
Yeah.
something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil.
That's funny.
He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to fear, aside from being an outsider to the Protectorate. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us on Paradise Island, Commander. I hope we shall find time to go there.
Cure poisoning. Oh wait, that's north? Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing. Where's the person I need to find? Where is this person? Huh? Fuck you. Oh, poor guy. Minigun time. This is insane. Huh?
At your word, I shall charge.
Okay.
Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
This is the best goddamn minigun I've ever seen in my life. This minigun is legitimately amazing. Oh, no, you don't. The spin. I love spinny barrels. I die. What? Hello? Oh, hello. Come down here, you little fucking cowards. Okay, I'll come up there then.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Ugh. Save again. Hello. And hello. You heard nothing. Snake attack! Never seen. Killed 50 enemies with sneak attacks. 51! Egg. Eggy egg. Eggalicious egg. Can I get 2? Could I perhaps get 2? Nope. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of protect. Yeah, baby! That's some good teamwork right there. Hell yeah. Shock rifle. Triple barrel shotgun. I don't think I need any more zappy weapons. I'm not doing that. Where am I going now? Auntie's Choice Research Camp. Where was that exactly? Over there, obviously. Ah, yes.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Uh-huh.
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a fun...
Ooh. A borscht blaster. Interesting. Don't I have a biomass shooter? Yeah, 58 versus 300. Fuck that one. I'm keeping this one. Ow. I am definitely keeping the minigun though. Short rounds. What else do I have that is short rounds? Pass.
A far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's researchers.
I'll keep it. No, I won't. Pass. Oh boy. I don't want to go into this until I have 9 speech. I think I'm gonna have to. There's not really much left. There's a lot left, but I don't know. Inside, please. Paradise Island.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna take in it. I'm gonna take Niles. This might be a bad choice because now I don't have anything for healing. Or at least like lowering my toxicity rate very quickly. I'm sure that I will be just fine. He says, as he is very stupid. Get rid of that stupid thing. Hello? This is a... Oh. Just... I need you, doctor. Where is the doctor? Clinic, here we go.
All these ricks got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Back away.
Wait, really?
No, you slackwit. Rifts are spatial anomaly things. At least that's what the lab.
I must ask. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bones saw.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. You help by keeping out of the way, not offering unsubstantiated medical advice.
Say, how sore are my pockets going to be after all this talk? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive, offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. I'm glad I've earned your approval. How very bereft I would have felt without it. In case
this guy is
isn't
good
apparent,
sarcasm.
I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Would it change your mind if I started screaming in pain?
Fine. Let's have a look. Briefly.
Merciful law! That's a hideous wound. How are you not in excruciating pain right now?
What? It can't be that bad.
You should be recruited for a study into pain tolerance. Most subjects don't survive to collect the hourly rates, but I'm sure it would be quite lucrative for someone like you. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. Well, let me...
Okay. So how am I helping? Ah. Smaller than any you've seen before. Most would fill this entire room. Wow. Okay, one last batch. Boom. Coagulant.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Here you go.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
I hate needles, so I am going to look away.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
How many bits do I have? I have 23,500. I can easily pay. Can you? To the Vox Relay.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this...
Warned him.
The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply with his request, and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
You're here to meet me. The message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots. Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the console.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
This dude looks cool.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I'm gonna let him
Your
talk.
explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals. I wish not to act without his agreement.
For my part, I may suspect the Consul's agents, but I do appreciate that the circumstances of their role is unique. If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this Sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point. Quite right. What do you have in mind? Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Ooh. I could either be a criminal or a scientist. You know what? I'm going for science.
You don't look like a scientist.
You finally, stopped scream weeping. So, that's a start. I hope this brief stopover won't start you again.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Yes, and. Oh, yes! If a local authority stops you with a shipment of illegal sprats, better have a story.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating. Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Why does he look like the Fallout 4 Virgil? Kind of, somewhat. I told you to go in the ship. Binnacle bells. Ooh, sentence. Ooh, lovely. Trash. Oculus collating post.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Understood.
These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Got it. I'm just gonna disable this, okay? Curious. I think we're not invisibles here. Yep. Nothing in here. Somebody's at the signpost. Docking log purged.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years.
There's someone here.
Someone else may be here.
There is someone here. Luther Okada.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. I find this entire situation suspicious. Protectorate engineers err very infrequently, and an error as extreme as this room's presence should have been rectified. But I digress. We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Let's see.
Activating that terminal sealed the room. We can search for the password to proceed, or, I suspect, triggering the defenses will do the same. Your decision.
Read between the lines. Mechanicals can't play pitch. Perhaps that's the password? Let's take a look around. Mechanicals can't play fast. That's the only thing I can interact with in this room, so I'm gonna guess that's the password. Handy dandy password. Boom.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We
I
may
thank
now
you.
reactivate the station in the reactor room.
What ammo does this use? Short rounds. Cool. Good man. Told me when I was just a lad, their life was very hard, the food is always bad. But now I learned the Navy and born a rhyme no more. And now I found a sailor and a sailor anymore. No flame, mush, mush. And if you sail a ship to make me realize, it's getting ready for another shore. Sailor and the sailor. Where is it? Way to go. Wait. No, way to go. There he is. Okay. He's still over there. It's fine.
Activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator.
Wow.
Sprat gnawed this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Probably will.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
I'm betting all the security bots are gonna be moving.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Yep.
cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Well, I could just do this. Never mind.
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Oh.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body here.
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No, wingtip. Now, sovereign's gavel. I should remember this, damn it!
Believe me, I need no encouragement. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Okay, hold on. I actually wanted to know. I should not have done that yet. I did not say shoot.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Passcode is limber. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think he's good.
Don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus... I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. You have my trust, but if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Huh. Judgment serves as the Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Investigation.
You've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment. And an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
11 months ago. 236 days ago. Varric. Console visit. Oh. And least interested in here.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free? To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Ooh, this big fat load of nothing, apparently. Whoa, I should be careful. Back into the sheep. Okay. I have 5 keys. What do I want to go for? A new point of view. Oh! Oh my god. Sauron, holy shit. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue? Ooh. I might do that. I honestly might do that. That's interesting. Not doing that. I don't want the bullet blender, but I don't know. Fuck it, give. Give, give, give. Eh. That looks cool. What the fuck? Oh, oh god. Oh god. Sauron, help. What have I done? What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Oh, what the fuck? This is so weird. That's trippy. That's not modern, that's 1980s. That's weird. make sure that screenshot is good. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Tristan, and then I'm going to be stop streaming.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Okay, I'm done. Goodbye, chat.